Touching that again. Okay. I think we're good. I'm not touching my computer ever again. Sorry about the 20,000 redirects and re-uploads and re-lives. Okay. There we go. Done so. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, this is really cool because you can see the moon up there, and yesterday was a full moon, and I almost did a live for a full moon because I thought that'd be really cool, but didn't happen. So an almost full moon is what you guys get. Eric Cook, can you put a timestamp? I'm not quite sure how to do that. I don't know anything about YouTube clearly, which is why this is my 4th live attempt. So for my next live, I'll make sure that I am educated. So you guys aren't like, WTF. There's a face in the first floor. Where? Binoculars. You guys, this is so fun. I feel like we're all having a sleepover and like telling ghost stories, except watching it unravel. It's nice to have people here too, because it really is scary to be here by yourself. I'm like a little bit desensitized now. Like it's a lot easier than it was when I first moved in. But sometimes I can't really handle it. Sometimes I'm just really nervous. Someone on the 3rd floor. I don't see anybody. Oh yeah, okay. I gotta tell you guys. So anything from like here down could be a reflection from the street because it's downtown LA. So you're gonna see a lot of, car blinkers and brake lights and stuff. Check the generator light. Let me look. I don't see anything in the light right now. What did you see? Does anyone live there? No. Okay, so I guess I can talk about that since we're a little set up. If you've already heard this spiel, I'm sorry, but for those who are new, so as far as I know, since I've lived here, I just have never seen anybody going in or out of the hotel. In the last couple days, I have now seen a couple workers going in and out because I think that they are starting to renovate it now. But as far as I'm aware, no one lives there. Like it usually looks like this. It looks like it's just all dark. There never really is even ever like a light on. But sometimes, once in a while, there will be one on. Like I've been telling you guys for a while. It's like sometimes I'll see a light turn on, and then the next day it'll turn off, or another random light will be on with like the fan, and it'll be there on for like 4 days, and then it'll randomly turn off. And it's not like it's ever consistent. So it's not like it's never like, oh, someone lives there. So, but like, I mean, it's very few far between, or whatever that term is. But if there was somebody living there, maybe there's some sort of exit or entrance I don't know about. Or, if like maybe they're back there behind. Sorry, I'm trying to point with two cameras. there. In those interior units, I'm thinking if there are people living there, they could be there. But I don't know. I don't know. And I've talked to my neighbors about it. My neighbors have said the same thing. Like no one has ever seen anybody going in or out, besides, recently. So I don't know, but I could be wrong. I only know what I can see. Do you know what room is 506? Can you point to it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 for TikTok people is this floor right here. That's 5. And then for you guys, I'm scared to move the camera. It's there, the bottom row right there. That's 5. But I don't know what 504 is, unfortunately. Wasn't 504 like where that one lady jumped or something? Or was that something else? What is that light? That light has been on for the past month and a half. I think it's the generator light. Top left. Yeah, so there's like a dim light up there on the top left. I think it's just all part of that fire escape. I think they all just have some sort of light on. And I think the one that you guys see that's brightest is just the brightest. So I don't know. Did you see Jake Weber go inside? Yeah, I like. It wasn't when I was live streaming, but I definitely like saw stuff going on in there, and I was wondering, like, I like it felt like somebody was in there, so I was like, okay, somebody's in there. So I'm assuming that was Jake Weber. You can see a lot better on TikTok. Sorry, Nikki. Yeah, I'm using TikTok with my phone. I got this webcam, like, but it's okay. I have an infrared webcam, night vision infrared camera coming in the mail tomorrow. So we're gonna be able to start measuring movements of like heat. So I don't know if it works through walls or through windows, but it should be interesting. I think that would be really, really cool. So that comes tomorrow, and then the next live stream I do, we'll be able to do that. What's your TikTok? It's Pete Montzingo. It's the same name. And then TikTokers, it's the same on YouTube, Pete Montzingo. OMG, hi. Aren't those residential rooms? I was just saying, actually, like a second ago, no. Unless somehow I have been mistaken since I moved in. But it always looks like this. There are never any lights on for the most part. It's usually just completely eerie and dark. And that's it. So I would think if there was somebody living there, then like they would have, you would see the light turn on almost every night or something. But when the lights come on, they're just in random rooms, and they last anywhere from a day to like a month and a half, like that one right there. That's so creepy. Yeah. I mean, I think what makes it creepier, besides just the history of it, is just the way it looks. Like it looks so run down and straight out of American Horror Story. Have you heard of Elisa Lam? Yeah, of course. So the water towers are just right up here. I'm going to pull up right now. Pull up. As we have TikTok dance. How's everything reversed on TikTok? Because the iPhone is way better than my webcam. Again, if you want a better picture, go to TikTok. Because apparently the TikTok picture is better. This is my iPhone. But again, my new infrared night vision camera comes tomorrow. So we're going to be able to measure heat. So we'll for sure know if there's like somebody there, or if there's, I mean, I don't know. You guys, so fun. And then I'm gonna get a new drone finally. I picked out the DJI Mini 2, which a lot of you guys suggested, which will for sure fit inside that window, and it'll be probably the most stable drone. So if that doesn't work, then either I'm a really bad drone flyer, or the hotel is not letting me in. Indonesia, awesome. So you're gonna send a drone in the window? Yeah. So that's the plan. That's been my plan for a while. I've done 2 attempts. I mean, somebody on Actually Alive told me to do the drone idea, and then after like I ordered it, and then I had to like really train myself because it's a small window. The drone that I ordered was a little bit bigger than a mini. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to really like know what I'm doing. So I took the drone out and I tried to fly it in my car's window from like a distance, and I actually succeeded at it. Like I must have trained for like 2 weeks every day, a couple times a day, because I really wanted to do the drone thing. And I felt pretty confident. But then the first time I just didn't charge the battery, I guess, because it just died. But the drone has like sensors, so it was able to land. And I was lucky enough to find it. And then when I got it, like a couple days later, I tried again, and it crashed. I don't know if it was the wind, or if it was the hotel, or if it was my bad flying, or if it was a cheap drone. It was $100. So to me, $100 is like a lot. So I'm like, I thought I was getting a decent drone, but it could have just, I don't know. And I practiced outside a bunch, like I said. I was feeling pretty good. So I don't know. I love you and your mom. Thanks, SM. Okay, bye. Bye, Shoddy. I see nothing. Yeah. So this live stream will be on all night. We've caught some cool things in the past. So if you do, make sure that you let me know when it was and where it was. And be sure to screen record. Well, don't screen record for hours, but you know, maybe you'll catch something if you screen record once in a while. Hey there, I have a question. Gina, I have an answer. I've lived here for a couple years. You need a drone that has long range. Yeah, that's why the DJI Mini 2 can go up to 10 kilometers. I'm like, okay, this is definitely less than 10 kilometers. I'm like, this will work. This has to work. It's going to work. In that window, there's a girl. Which window? Where do you see? Am I cold? No, it's downtown LA. LA is warm. The rest of the country's like frozen over except here. Why did I live here? Well, when I moved in, I didn't know that this was the Cecil Hotel. I had heard about it, but it wasn't until my housewarming party. My friends were like, Pete, you live across the street from that? And I was like, oh, crap. That's why I got a good deal. But it's fine. I like secretly love haunted stuff. So, can you answer my question? Sorry, Gina. Yeah, what's your question? Is there a specific floor that has the most activity? No, it's just all very random. I usually I've noticed it's the higher floors, maybe because I'm closer. I like see the higher floors better. I don't know, but I've just have noticed more of the lights being on the higher floors, and more of my experiences have been there um, and the middle ones, I guess. Yeah, it's just all random. And then Gina asked, "Why is there a light on?" Because it's been on for just like a month and a half. I don't know. I think it's some sort of generator light because that's the whole fire escape row. And that's just the light that's the brightest because it's all the lights are like definitely. Okay, putting my phone in. So it's normal then? I don't know. It's been normal for the past month and a half. I don't know what's normal and what's not about this hotel. I mean, to me, I'm what I'm used to is just everything being dark. And then over the past like year, um, maybe a little bit less, I started noticing. I mean, I started really paying attention more, and I started noticing some things, and that's when I started posting my experiences on TikTok and making videos about it and stuff. So it's kind of crazy that all of a sudden there's like a documentary and ghost adventures and all that when like I feel like one of those people who are like, oh yeah, like I knew that band before it was cool. Like I feel like that's me and the Cecil. I'm like, I was posting Cecil content before it became popular, and then now like it's popular, and I'm like, oh damn. Can you see Skid Row where you stay? Um, Okay, so let me clear this. I cleared this up in my last live on YouTube, and I think on TikTok as well. But let me just re-clear this up. So Skid Row, as far as I'm aware, is not right here. I've been seeing people comment like, no, technically Skid Row, like the community of Skid Row, starts at the Cecil, like this block, and then I guess my building is not, but I guess the road right here is the border of technically Skid Row. I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, I guess it could be. But like the tents and the, I mean, we've been getting a couple more tents recently over on this side, but the tent city that you know of, that you see in the Netflix documentary, that that's dangerous, is actually like, I want to say like a 5 to 10 minute walk, probably 10 minutes that way. It's like a few blocks away. You can't miss it, you know? And that's not here. Like I'm looking out the window right now and I don't see any tents. I don't see any homeless people. And the homeless people that I have talked with around this area, except one experience, they've been all super nice. Like, I mean, they're people too, you know? But it's just like, it's kind of cool because downtown LA is full of a lot of like creatives, which is why I wanted to move down here. And I love having like a loft instead of like an apartment. So it's a lot of creatives mixed with, you know, homeless people walking around. It's just, I don't know, it feels, it's different. I don't mind it. Have you been to the Cecil? Um, yeah, I've walked by it, and obviously a bunch. But I've for the last couple of years, I've never been able to go in. It's always been locked. There have always been bars on the storefronts in front of the Cecil. There's always been like a gate in the back. I mean, I've never been able to figure out a way to get in. I'm sure there are ways to get in. I've been seeing like, especially recently, some people finding ways to get in. I think. But the only time I've actually been in there was a couple days ago. The neighborhood like watch security people have keys, and I guess they have been letting tourists in and taking a couple steps in between the double doors. So I got to do that, which was super scary. I was so scared. Fire story. I wish I could show you guys on YouTube. I mean, if you're on TikTok, I just posted some of the footage from the fire and the strobe light. So check my recent. But you on YouTube, I'm sorry. I am using TikTok to live stream on my phone. But there was a fire and a strobe light we saw, and it was really weird like 2 days ago. Um, so I can't show you. But basically, we've been seeing some crazy, crazy stuff. I mean, I don't know if it's crazy or not, but it's crazy. It's a fire and a random strobe light. That is crazy. To me, I mean, I would be like, I mean, I was like, what is happening? What did you feel when you entered the Cecil Hotel? Just scared. Again, I only got to take like 10 steps in. And what was crazy is that it looks so nice. The lobby is just insanely beautiful. There's like gold trim. It looks well kept. Um, it looks like an old-fashioned, fancy, rich hotel lobby. And that made it scarier. Because I don't know, like you expect like a creepy looking lobby, but it was just a really nice lobby, which was really trippy. But apparently, like the elevator and the floors are really ratchet. So wait, you see a woman in the window? Where do you see a woman in the window? What are your pronouns? He, him. What time is it there? Where are my glasses? I can't see my clock from this far. Oh, 10:30. What time is it where you guys are? Is it late? Pete, is your apartment haunted too? Um, I would like to say no, and even if it was, I would say no because I don't want to. I just don't want that energy in here. But I've only experienced that water bottle story that I talked about, where the water bottle flew across the room, which was in the middle of the day, um, and I was just sitting on the couch with my roommate at the time, and I think his friend, um, and so we all saw it. And then I had two different friends who came over. One friend said that he saw like a shadow figure over me while I was sleeping, but I didn't see it, so I don't really. Again, if I don't see it, then I don't really believe it. um, and then this girl came over and she couldn't step into my apartment because she felt like the energy was really evil. But she's very much like that, and she would say that, so I don't know if I believe that either. So really, the only like evidence I have is the water bottle. So I'm just gonna say no. Can you turn on your room light? Okay. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it might be a better picture or something. Is that better? I don't think so. Oh, I love you guys. I see something moving in the third floor. The third floor is a lot of you probably seeing a car reflection. I think I see what you're seeing. That you can like see it's downtown LA, so you're gonna see a lot of reflections. At least on the bottom floors. Not so much on the top. From India, very cool. Hi from LA. Do you have a cat or dog? They said cats can see ghosts. No, I don't have any dogs or cats here. Just at my mom's. But again, I'm gonna have that new infrared night vision camera that'll work on my phone for TikTok lives and for my YouTube lives. So we're gonna be able to see like people literally if there's anybody inside, like we'll be able to like see the energy or whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know anything about that, but I just bought it. Somebody recommended it. I was like, okay. Saw a light where? Go outside. I am outside. No, I'm not gonna go all the way down with my webcam, my laptop, and my phone. But maybe on the next stream. Wait, you see what? Wait, what do you guys see? I'm so confused. Somebody over the top floor. Okay, you guys look at the top floor. See if we see it. Let's see. What would you guys do if you like? Oh my god! I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm scared. Cap. I mean, I'm just live streaming. I'm not saying we're gonna see anything or not. We have seen some things this last week, but I don't know if anything's gonna happen tonight or not. But I love this idea of live streaming because if you guys see anything, then we'll have it on camera. I mean, even if it wasn't like a spirit or a ghost, if it's like a person, then at least we know that there's a person, you know? Just anything is great. How long have you lived next to Cecil? A couple years. Thank you, Terry Williams, for the gift. Gifts, the flowers. It's very sweet. I saw a light. Oh no. Do you ever get scared? Yes. Are you kidding me? I get scared like every night. I always have to turn on SpongeBob or something because like I feel like I just can't sleep. Woo! Sounds of downtown. Thanks, K Cat, for your dog to protect me. Would you ever move? Yeah. Of course. At some point. I mean, right now this is also great because I've now been following the Cecil for like a year and a half or a year. So I feel like now since it's like popular, I feel like it's like the peak of my Cecil interest um, because of everything that's happening. So it's an exciting time, and because of that sign that's now on the front of the Cecil saying the thing with the general contractors says MDM General Contractors. So that got put up yesterday. Um, I think yesterday. No, not Saturday. It got put up Friday. I think. Yeah, it got put up Friday. So as of Friday, um, for sure they're remodeling. So that's not only great to know, but it's also exciting because that means that Cecil's about to embark on its next phase in its lifespan. So who knows what that's going to be, but it's exciting. Okay, yeah, the reflections, if you see any reflections, they're going to be like here and down. So if you see any like red lights, that's going to be cars. If you see anything that looks like it's moving, it's going to be a car. But anything above that, I've learned, is usually not a reflection unless it's one of my neighbors opening a window or something. Brenda, we're going when it happens, when it opens. I'm not going. Actually, I might. I will go if you guys accompany me because there's no way in hell I'm going there by myself. 0% chance. I'm gonna be strapped. My body's gonna be strapped with like garlic and sage and salt and just all the things that repel anything bad. And I still probably would be too scared. Ooh, this is a good question. Did anyone in your building witness the Lisa Lam incident? Yes, actually. So we had, I talked to a couple of neighbors who were living here during that time. And the crazy thing is they all told me that the scariest part wasn't the mystery of her absence, or it wasn't necessarily like everything that happened. What the creepy thing that they all talked about was the fact that the tuberculosis tests were mandatory a couple days later, right here in just this area. And the name of the test was Lam Elisa. And they were like, that to them, they couldn't sleep at night because of that. And they actually had to like take the tests because it was mandatory. So they felt like it was some weird thing going on that they were somehow got sucked into. Just so interesting. Can you use the thermal energy camera now, please? That comes tomorrow. What's a tuberculosis test? I'm not exactly what you do with those tests, but I think I think you like have to something to do with your hand. You like draw some, like you poke your hand and a little bit of drop of blood comes out. I don't know, or maybe it's like a prick, or I don't know. If anybody knows, please enlighten the others. What's in the window? Where? 7th floor window? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're talking about the light on? There's nothing in there. It's just an emergency exit row, that whole row on the left side. So I think all the lights in that whole row are kind of on. It's just the one on the 7th floor is just the brightest for some reason. Oh, another really weird thing that I saw, and if you've been following me, I mean, this happened like last October, I want to say. So it's before like the Cecil was even talked about. I noticed this. I'm gonna do this on YouTube first. This window right here, and then on TikTok, this window right here had a night light on for maybe a good 5 days straight. It never turned off. It was just a night light. I've never seen that, like a night light. Like when I see lights turn on, they're usually just the overhead lights. So, and it wasn't just like, oh, it was off and then it turned on like in the evening. No, it was just always on. It was just on for like um, for a few days straight. It was actually really creepy because that's when they weren't renovating the hotel, as far as I know, at least. Um, did you expect your video to blow up? No, because again, I've been posting Hotel Cecil videos for the past like 8 months on TikTok, and um, I mean they never really like did that well because it's like people didn't know about the Cecil as much, and then when the documentary came out, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna now do just my thoughts, what I've experienced. It's like the perfect time to like do a whole summary of basically everything I've experienced and all my previous TikToks from the past 8 months. But I didn't think that that would go viral. Well, it's not viral, but I didn't think it would do so well. So it's a pleasant surprise, but I feel like I've paid my dues since I've endured this hotel for the past couple years. I'm like, good. I've been putting out content on this anyway, so I'm glad that people are interested. It's awesome. Melanie, my mom liked your vids. We'll tell your mom, thanks. Your mom rocks. Go to the roof and play Ouija. Hard pass. We'll never be doing that. Seventh floor window. I don't see. What do you see on the seventh floor? Seventh floor. Fifth window. I see zero movement. Let me get my binoculars. Yeah, I don't see anything. I hope we see something tonight. We've been getting so lucky this week. So I hope we continue to get lucky. Can you live stream during the day so we can see windows more clearly? Yes, I will. I will be doing that at some point. There is movement. Where do you see movement? Zoom in. I can't zoom in on the phone. Sorry, TikTok. What do you guys see? Oh my God, everyone's seeing. How is everybody seeing something on the seventh floor? Oh, I see what you're seeing. I think that's a reflection. Maybe. Oh no, it's not there anymore. I think I see what you're seeing. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, that small light. Okay, hold on, let me look. I'm not quite sure what that is, honestly. I can't tell if it's a reflection or not. Yeah, I see it right now in my binoculars. Just can't tell. All right, let's keep an eye on it though. See what happens. Third floor. Oh, I see. Third floor by the that is a reflection for sure. This you're talking about this one? Yeah, it's reflection. They're talking about this YouTube, that one. You know, people are getting in there from the back alley. Yeah, I saw a YouTube video of somebody like jumping up. But I didn't see any videos of people actually getting inside though. I just saw them like getting to the roof. So and there's no like. Here's the thing. I just have never seen a physical person besides the guy with the cigar. This random man, he had a cigar, and it was the middle of the night, and it was really creepy, and I thought I was seeing things, and the hotel was closed. But other than that, and that girl, but she was filming for Ghost Adventure. She was just an actress. So other than the two of those people, I have never seen a physical person walking through any of the windows or anything. So if there are squatters or homeless people, then they're probably on another part of the hotel then. Because I would have seen somebody by now. Like I would have seen a homeless person. Or maybe not. Maybe I've just been really unlucky. But I mean, I've even talked to a couple of my neighbors about it too. And especially after I posted that video and everyone's like, oh my God, Cap, like people live there, it's residential. And I'm like, what? I mean, I really felt like I was wrong until I talked to my neighbors and they like agreed with me. They're like, what? How is there anybody living there? And I'm like, that's what I thought. But you know, maybe there is. I only know what I see. So if there's some sort of other entrance, or if there's homeless people getting in through somewhere else, or you know they're not coming to this side of the hotel, or if there are residents there that aren't over here, then I guess I wouldn't know. Someone named, yeah, I saw Jake Weber's video, which was awesome. But they actually paid the security guards like $500 to get in, and I saw them in there. But see, that looks like a person. I mean, I didn't see them, but I like saw lights and stuff. I like it was clear that somebody was in there like exploring. So that was different. Or like when Ghost Adventures was in there, I mean that's different. That I mean you can like you know when there's somebody there, you know, like you know when there's like a film crew, or when there's like a group of people, like it's obvious, you know, and then that like clump of people move to the other side of the hotel, and like you can like see, I mean you can see it. So that's easy to tell, but the things that I don't get are the things that I've talked about, which could totally be explained. I just don't know. You know, like the fire. It's like, why wasn't there smoke? You know, why was there a fire and there was no smoke? Did anybody think of that? Oh my God, I look so bad. Did anybody think of that? Like, there was no smoke coming out of the window. I like just realized that when we started this live. I'm like, wait a minute. That's really strange. And then that random strobe light, like, what? I mean, it makes me feel like I'm like not supposed to be looking at the Cecil, because it feels like warning signs or something, even though that's totally, I'm sure, not true at all. But in my head, I'm just like, oh no, they're warning signs. Collab with Jake Weber? Yeah, I'd be down. I wouldn't go inside. I'd collab with him and tell him that I'll film him from my apartment, and he can go inside. Did you see Zach and his crew from Ghost Adventures? Yes, I did. I saw they had so much food in the parking lot right next door to the hotel, and I had my binoculars and I was just looking at everything that they were eating, and I was so jealous. I was like, they had like sushi and like steak and like this like gourmet Caesar salad. And I tried yelling at them like, let's collab. And I even tried DMing Zach on Instagram when I saw he was eating. And I'm like, he's looking at his phone. He might see like my DM, but he never responded. Some tourists outside. What door opened and closed? What door opened and closed? Did you guys see that too? Top window. Oh my God, I just saw that. I just saw that. I just got goosebumps. No way. Yeah, do you see that moving? Do you guys see that? Tell me you guys see that. Okay. Not just me. I think for TikTok, we're looking at this, and then YouTube, we're looking at this. We're just witnessing the door open and close a few times. Looks better on the TikTok live. Yeah. YouTube, I'm sorry. The new infrared camera comes tomorrow, like I said. So I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Why are the lights on? This is the fire escape row. So I think the generator is now on for those lights or something. They're just always on. They've been on for the past month and a half now. That one light being the brightest, but there are some above and below that are dimmer. You see two people moving. Where do you see two people moving? Diane. What's your TikTok? Same as YouTube, just Peet Montzingo. I've been here for the past half hour. I haven't seen shit. Well, we just saw the door open and close. What door? This door. For YouTube people, this door. This is the one we saw. And then for TikTok people, this is the one we saw. Yeah. Do you see that? I just saw it go like this. Did you guys see that too? So the one above that? I'm seeing the one below that. Where are you? I'm in my apartment. Turn off your lights. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my lights. What's it like being so close to the hotel? Well, when I moved here, I did not know that it was the Hotel Cecil until it was too late. So I signed the lease and I moved in here. I was super excited because I had a loft and I really wanted a loft. And then I had a housewarming party and my friends are like, Pete, you live across the street from that hotel? And I was like, what do you mean? And then that's when I started like getting interested in it and started watching it. So I had no idea, but now it's definitely creepy. But I don't know. I feel like when I start getting super creepy vibes, I either turn on SpongeBob or like Family Guy or something, or I call my mom or a friend, or pre-COVID, I would have like a friend over, be like, yo, you're coming over, or like get a neighbor, um, or just shut my blinds. Me, just like even looking at this hotel is just, I mean, just the way it looks is just so creepy. Oh my god. See, it's all these tourists scaring their friends all the time. This is what wakes me up at night now. They're like, boo, ah! I've been getting my laser pointer and I've been like messing with them though. It's fun. I'm on TikTok, still don't see anything. You don't see, oh, you don't see anything like scary, you're saying? Or you don't see movement in the first window? What's the first window? Top left? There's definitely a girl on the top roof. No, where? Wait, did you guys see that? Is that a reflection? It's probably just like I see it on the camera, but I don't see it in real life. I can't try and fly my drone in because my drone is shattered in a million pieces on top of the marquee. So unfortunately, it's broken and lost forever. But my new DJI drone is will be coming at some point. First window from the ground. Wait, are you talking about this one? Where are y'all seeing a girl on the roof? Yeah, that's my question. Where are you guys seeing a girl on the roof? TikTok, do you see a girl on the roof? No. Yeah, me neither. Yes, there was someone there. We can't see the roof. Oh, can you not see? Oh, you can't. Oh, oops. Sorry. Let me fix that. Okay. Can you now? I think so. It's better. Someone top right. Okay, everyone look on your top right. People are saying top right. It's happening on the lower floor. Man, you guys are quick to see. Yeah, the light's on over here. That's like the fire escape. So that's been on for the past like month and a half. See movement. I see a girl. Too dark. Yeah. Again, sorry. Um, yeah. See, that is the thing. It is weird that there's one light on, but see, that's the point. Like that's why I've been posting about the Cecil for the past like 8 months. It's because I was like, there's just too many things that I've wondered about or I've seen or I've maybe they're all perfectly explained, but I'm a little superstitious, but I understand that, so I'm not like claiming that anything is a ghost or anything. But I am definitely curious because, like I said, when I saw Ghost Adventures crew in there, like it's oh my god, oh, this curtain just moved and I almost just jumped out the window from being so scared. Need a second. Okay, I'm better now. Turn your lights on. Everyone keeps saying turn your lights on, turn them off, turn them on. Should I turn my lights on or off? Because I just don't know what looks better. Bottom left, people are saying. Bottom left, bottom left. Top right. Off, on, off, on. On. Okay, I'm gonna try on again. All right. Is that better? Everyone's saying much better. Okay. I saw something. Didn't do anything. Maybe on YouTube it didn't, but I guess on TikTok it did. Okay, people are living there. Let me address this again. So maybe I'm completely wrong, but I am 99.99999% sure at least the units facing me are just, it's always off. Everything is always dark. If there's anybody living in there, wouldn't they be living in there? Wouldn't they be turning on the light every evening or, once in a while? The lights that I see turn on and the things that I see that are different are all in random rooms, and it's not even often. It's once in a while. It's like this light, that's the one light that's on right now. That's been on for a month and a half. So like weird things like that, and then like tomorrow maybe off, and then the whole hotel will be off again like it usually is, for a couple weeks, and then maybe there'll be a light that turns on in like the top right, for a day, and then like I said, at one time I saw like a night light that was on, or not a night light, sorry, not a night light, what's like the table, like like a bed light, a table light on the nightstand, was on for 5 days, like 5 days straight, in one of the rooms. A flashlight on the roof? Shadow? Okay, you guys are seeing things. Pete, shut up. Jake went there. Yeah, I know. Ninth floor, ninth floor. Man, I don't see anything. Do you do this every night? No. I just started doing live streams on YouTube, but by myself, yeah, I do it pretty much every night. I just look outside and see what's changed or look at the hotel. Do you have binoculars? Hell yeah. Oh, I keep missing it when I talk to you. Okay. Whoa. Yes. Okay, I saw that. Oh man, I'm scared. Hey, I'm not a peeping Tom if nobody lives there. I would never do this if there were residents at the hotel. I mean, I would never spy on anybody. I'm just spying on an old abandoned hotel. And if there are people living here somewhere, or if there are squatters, then they're definitely not in the front. Because it's usually always dark. Everyone keeps saying there's a girl on the roof, and I have not seen anybody on the roof. You stayed there? No way. Oh my God. I thought that you guys could see the roof. I'm sorry. The worst host ever. Let's try that. There we go. There you go. Yay. Bottom right. I'm looking. Wait, I don't see anything in the bottom right. What are you guys seeing? No, there's no TV on. Oh, I see now. Okay, I'm gonna look at my binoculars and see if there's anybody there. Let's see, where is it? Yes. One, two, two down from the one that's lit, right? No, I don't see anything. It's definitely not a TV. I think what you're seeing. Look. Well, I guess it looks the same. I don't want to move this too much. I don't want to mess up the live stream again. Pete, is it a shadow from your apartment? Maybe it's some sort of reflection. Maybe it's some sort of reflection from the street. I can like see, obviously, when you, well, I guess, I mean, you see like the reflections, you know? So I'm not quite sure what. It's just creepy. Use back camera. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. You're right. You're right. Okay. I'm going to use back camera. Duh. Duh. Thank you. Finally. Yeah, guys, sorry. Maybe. Much better. Okay. Awesome. Yay. That works. Have you ever watched or have you ever been inside the hotel? Since I've lived here, it's just always been closed, and all the storefronts and the Sam main portion, everything is literally barred up. So I've never been able to get inside. But a couple days ago, well, as of like a few days ago, there have been um, like the neighborhood watch, like security people, and then I think there's a security guy who's there now because there's like a note on the door now that says like if you have deliveries, ask for Pedro, like all this stuff. So I think now um, they're having people just come in and like take like 10 steps in, which is what I did a couple days ago. So it's in between the two double doors in the lobby. So you can't even get all the way to the lobby. You can just take a couple steps in and then that's it. And then the next set of doors are locked. So that's as far as I've gotten into the hotel and pretty much everyone else as well. Unless they're filming something or they're Jake Weber and have $500 to bribe. Vote for Pedro. Yeah. Yeah, Jake Weber got in because he bribed the somebody to get in. You want to stay there so bad? Oh my god! Look at the 7th floor. Okay, I'm looking at the 7th floor. What am I supposed to see? Closest to the fire escape, 9th floor. 3rd floor. Yeah, the light is on. The light's just been on for the past month and a half. That's just one of those random lights that just, from my experience, it's just has been on for a while. But my theory is that since that's the fire escape row on the right, then it's probably just a generator, and all you can kind of see all the lights above and below, or like some are on, some are dim. It's just that bright one is the one that probably is just working the best or something. I don't know. I see eyes on the third floor. So the third floor might be reflections. No one can stay there now. When you try and book a room online, because you can try and book rooms online through a bunch of different places actually, because I tried to do that, and they all are on these websites, and then when you actually go to press like reserve a room, it'll say error. So, and I've tried so many different places because I'm like, I don't want to have incorrect information. And I know that as a fact. And again, the hotel is closed. It's completely closed. I mean, there's brown cardboard like paper on in the front doors, and it says private property. You know, there are bars on the 4 storefronts on either side, and the stay on main portion literally is empty. Like it looks like it hasn't been used in years. So as far as I'm aware, and again, the windows are always dark. It's always like this, minus that light. So to me, that means the hotel's closed. But I mean, what do I know? The craziest thing I've seen is probably just that actress on Ghost Adventures. When I thought that she was gonna jump, I literally like went to the bathroom, walked back out to my living room, and like I turned as white as a ghost from the Cecil because I saw her like halfway out the window, looking down, like she was about to jump, and like I was calling out to her and she wasn't responding. Now I know why she wasn't responding, because she was filming. She's probably in the middle of a take, and it's like this stupid guy across the street's like trying to talk to me, and I'm like, shut up, I'm filming, I'm an actress, you know. So that was the craziest thing, but that was not paranormal. That was, I mean, that was just, I was just so shocked. I mean, it was so surreal. And like I guess she had a mask on her face, but from my point of view, it looked like she didn't have really a face. So it was just, the whole thing was just really trippy. Yeah, they should have told us they were filming. Exactly. There were no film crews on the bottom. What I think happened, it was before Ghost Adventures even said that they were going to film. So they had, I guess, hired like a different company or film crew to go in privately, like before Ghost Adventures came. So it happened like 2 months before they filmed Ghost Adventures. So they renamed it back to the Hotel Cecil? No. So when they rebranded to Stay on Main, they wanted to rebrand themselves and kind of disconnect themselves from that stigma of, I believe, of it being, you know, a bad place, or a place that is scary, or a place that's um, not good. So the problem with that is that they can't change the signs on the hotel. So it says Hotel Cecil on the sides, and because it's a historical landmark, they're not allowed to paint over it. They're not allowed to put Stay on Main. They're not allowed to do anything with that. as far as I'm aware, which is why it's just been there. So that sucks, which goes further into my theory of why don't you just play into the fact that a lot of people think it's haunted, and you probably would make a lot more money if you just did like Friday the 13th tours and full moon tours, and let's go into Richard Ramirez's room. But I get why they wouldn't want that, because they want to be, a reputable hotel. Fly a drone. I can't. My drone is still in a million pieces on the marquee. But I will be getting my new drone probably this week. You have something on screenshot? Oh God, I can't wait till you guys share stuff. That was the coolest part about the last live, is that when we started seeing stuff, everyone had a screen recording, and it was awesome. But creepy, because this is creepy. Third floor for sure. What do you guys see on the third floor? It's my ex. Good one. Third floor fire escape. Oh, I see. Okay. What about it though? It looks like a bunch of reflections. Sixth floor fire escape. How it's kind of flickering. It's not flickering in real life. So that's just the phone. Have you ever heard anything coming out of the hotel? That's a good question. Only a couple fire alarms in the middle of the night. That's a good question. I don't think I have. I don't think I've heard anything from the hotel. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. How's it living in Skid Row? Okay, so once again, Skid Row. Really, bro? Skid Row, what you see on the Netflix documentary, what you know of it as Tent City, the dangers of Skid Row, all of that is not here. They made it really seem like people here are living in the dumps. That's not the case, because this building is actually not a cheap building, and I got a good price, but a lot of other people who moved in have to pay pretty high prices to live here, and same thing with a lot of the apartments around here as well in this area. So Skid Row is that way a couple blocks, but I mean, again, this could be the Skid Row area. I'm in the fashion district, and I know some of the fashion district involves some of the Skid Row district, but what you think about when you think of Skid Row is not here. I guess it's just all I'm trying to say. So yes, there are homeless people walking around and stuff, but it's not that bad. I like the homeless people. I think they're nice. Okay, your TikTok, they're seeing a lot. Okay, going to the TikTok. Okay. Seventh floor. Okay, I'm looking at 7. 7 and rooftop. If you're seeing anything move on the 3rd floor, it's probably a reflection. 3rd window from the left on the 7th floor. Okay, let's look there. Oh, I see that. That's what we saw earlier. I'm still not quite sure what that is. Can you show us what the street looks like? Sure, really fast. This is the street. See, there were a couple of tents that popped up right there, but they come and go. Tents. It's nothing as bad as Tent City. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. My sister was visiting me once, and she took a wrong turn, and she went into Skid Row, like Tent City, Skid Row, and I'm surprised she didn't die. Honestly. The white thing on the 7th floor. Okay, let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The white thing. Are you talking about that little dot? Are you talking about that? I think that might be a reflection. Yeah, see? It's a reflection. Fix YouTube. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, oops. Sorry, guys. Too many cameras. Okay. Thanks, guys, for looking out. What do I do without you? Okay, I think everything is back to normal now. How many people are living there? Again, I think 0. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but from my experience, I've never seen anyone going in or out, except recently with the filming, and now they have contractors going in. So as of last Friday, they had put a banner on the front of the hotel that says contractors. So for sure, they're renovating the hotel now. So that's good to know. But I've just never seen any residents in there. The windows have always looked this dark. There's never one light on that turns on every night. You know, it's always when the lights do turn on or when I notice things, it's always random. It's you know, like when the Ghost Adventures crew were in there, when Jake was in there, whatever. Like, it's obvious, but maybe if there are people living in there, they're walking in they're getting in from somewhere else, and they're maybe back there in like the interior unit sides. Like there's like an interior section here, but I don't know. I don't look in there as often as I look in here, so I can't really speak about that. Yeah, I saw Jake Weber. Apparently, the people living there don't leave, so IDK. Well, okay. I don't know how they would get food. I mean, hey, if a lot of people are saying it, and if people actually know people who live there or whatever, then clearly I'm wrong. But I'm admitting that I could totally be wrong. I just know for a fact that probably is not in any of the units facing my apartment, and they're not getting in through the front door. Why didn't you say hi to Jake Weber? Because I don't know. What month in 2017 did the hotel close? I think in January. I think it was like right away in 2017. What are you going to do tomorrow? I am going to my mom's. We're doing a TikTok. We're going to be Mario and Luigi. I see a hotel. Yes. So I just wanted, we may or I mean, we've already seen a couple things tonight. Whether or not, I mean, they they were they things we've seen so far haven't been as clear as a strobe light or a fire, but or a flashlight or clearly somebody on the roof or anything like that. But we have seen um, like a door opening and closing a couple times. Um, and what else? What else have we seen? Rooftop on TikTok. Oh my god. Rooftop on TikTok. Have you seen anybody in the hotel? Yes. Do you think it's haunted? Someone's on the roof. Where are you guys seeing the thing on the roof? Am I just dumb? Am I just not seeing it? I've never noticed anything on the roof ever since I've lived here, except 2 nights ago on the live stream. Clearly, like there was a flashlight up there or something. So, other than that, I've never seen anything on a roof. Huh. Dan, heat wave high in front of the Hotel Cecil. I don't see anybody in front of the Hotel Cecil. It's completely empty right now. Oh wait, 4 people now. Is that you, Dan? Hello from London. Hi, Joanna. I could get my. I've just been loving messing with these tourists who are coming to check out the hotel because I have a laser pointer that I've been just like reflecting off the windows to just mess with them. Um, or like I have my projector and I've been projecting things. But I mean, it's obviously. I mean, it's. I got to figure out a way to make it more discreet because Why do you live there? Because I didn't know that I was across the street from here when I signed the lease. I got gypped. At my housewarming party, my friends were like, yo, you know you live across the street from this hotel. And I'm like, what hotel? What do you mean? That's where it all started. Are you by Lisa Lamb's room? I don't actually know which room she's in. Wasn't it like 704 or something like that? Yeah, the light in the window has just been on for the past month and a half. Um, going there Saturday as a birthday thing. Well, say hi if you're here. Thanks, Flippy Tup, for your gifts. Romu out of Skid Row. This is not really Skid Row. What you know of with Skid Row, with a ton of tents and the dangers and the, all of that, you can't miss it. I mean, it's not here. It's a few blocks away. It's like a good 10-minute walk. But technically, I guess the block that this hotel is in, I guess, is the start of Skid Row area, but Skid Row area is a big area. So it's not what you think, is all I'll say. What did you see on the third floor? How long is this live stream? It's going to be, I'm going to go to bed soon, and then I'm going to wake up and turn off the live streams. So it'll be going until sunrise, probably. Have you walked down to Skid Row before? No. Oh my God, no. I would never. It's so scary. I mean, even driving through Tent City, I mean, it's several blocks. You can't miss it. It's really sad. It feels like a third world country. And people are, walking around in the streets, and it's really sad. My sister was in her wheelchair scooter thingy, and she was trying to get to the train station to go back to her house, and she accidentally took the wrong turn and went through Skid Row. But she survived. This is Los Angeles. Is it open for business? No. Hotel is closed, but it is, as of Friday, it is now undergoing remodeling. So I will start to be seeing people in there soon. I'm sure. Like construction workers and people fixing it up, not guests yet. As soon as there are guests here, I can't do these live streams anymore, because then I'd be a creeper. I haven't seen anyone say this, but how are you? Oh, Bella, you're so nice. I'm good. Just clean my room all day. That's about it. Going to my mom's tomorrow to film a TikTok. A dad joke? I don't know a dad joke. Oh, yeah, I do. My dad says them. A man walked into a bar. Ouch. That's what he always used to tell me, which was great. Rent's cheap by Skid Row. Yeah, so it's cheaper the more you go out that way. But in my area, it's one of the most expensive places to live in LA. Actually, downtown is not cheap. I got a cheap unit, which is why I'm here. Otherwise, I couldn't afford the prices a lot of these people are paying. But thank God for rent control. A different dimension. People are in the Cecil Hotel looking at your building, trying to see something. They see you. Well, that's trippy. Yeah, they're like from the 1920s and 30s. Like, what are those things he has in his room? These devices. Shine a flashlight over there. Oh, I know what we can do. Okay, I know what we can do. Oh my God. Okay, this is going to be great. I am going to get my projector and shine a white light into the building. Okay, give me a second. This will be fun. I've never done this yet. Yes, everyone's saying yes. Oh my God. Okay. If we see anything, you guys can't leave me alone because it's not fair. You guys can just shut off your cameras and then like stop thinking about it. I live here. It's not fair. If I see something, it's gonna like haunt you forever. So let's get this. Okay, here we go. Plug the Roku in. YouTube. Shine white light. And I know this reaches to the hotel. So we will for sure be able to at least see a little bit better in some places. What's moving? People TikTok and YouTubers saying things are moving. Can you project YouTube on the building? Yes. Oh my God, Justine. Oh wait, no, not Justine. The blackish sheep. Yes, I can. That would be insane though. That'd be that would be so funny. Okay. See how this goes. Roku. Oh my God, this is so funny. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get the right thing. Oh, I forgot to change my Wi-Fi. Hold on, I have to update my Wi-Fi for this to work. Hold on. Damn it. I will get this though, I promise. So, yeah. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. That work? Set up connection. Wireless. this. What's happening? We're just about to project a bright light onto the hotel. And possibly the YouTube stream as well. Somebody said it, and that's hilarious. What's my password? Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. You wish. Okay, here we go. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, this is the suspense that it's worth it. Maybe. Hopefully it's worth it. Okay. On you now. Okay. So signed out. The white light. All right. Okay. Here we go. Got it. Fine. Oh, after the sag. Okay, here we go. It's ready. So here's the white light. To the left. Okay, hold on. Let me get my extend this a little bit. I hope my neighbors don't hate me. They're like, God, that stupid TikTok guy is just so annoying. Hold on. Trying to get this to reach. That's as far as it goes. But there you can kind of see some of them. I mean, it's just a dead hotel. But Let's see what everyone's saying. Why is there a light? Because I shine my projector on there. I just flashed Richard Ramirez. The curtain's moving. Wait, I'm gonna try something. Okay. It's the last thing I'll do with this, but I just put on the YouTube stream. So now the YouTube stream of the Cecil is on the Cecil. Oh, you can't really see it. It's too bad. Well, there you go. So there's that. Free the drone, yes. There are all these people like below me who are like parked just looking at the sea. So I wonder if they saw that light and were like, what? What's going on? TV is on the 9th and 14th floor. No, there's no TVs on. There's just nobody in these units at all. As far as I know. Yeah, if there are homeless people, they're confused right now. I mean, if there were homeless people in there, wouldn't I have seen a homeless person walking by at some point in the time that I've lived here? I just have never seen any homeless person ever in that hotel since I've lived here. You fly the drone. No, my drone is currently, I wonder if I can show you. TikTok people. My drone is right there. And this was the sign I was talking about that is now that they put up on Friday. So as of Friday, it's officially starting to be remodeled, which is exciting. It means it's a new chapter in Cecil history. It's just awesome, but also scary because like, what are they going to do? Fly the drone. I can't. I just showed you where the drone was. It's on the marquee. It is broken. Why did so many people commit suicide there? Asks Andrea. Well, that's the thing. Nobody really knows. A lot of people think it's because, um, like, I know downtown Los Angeles. When my mom grew up in LA, and when she was here, she was just told you can never go to downtown LA because it's really a bad area. So it was really only a few years ago that it started getting like popular to live in downtown LA. So maybe back then a lot of people were committing suicide because of just how bad the area was. But I don't know why it would just be this hotel, versus a lot of the other ones in the area. Why was it always the Cecil getting the bad rep? Maybe some people started committing suicide there, and then people started thinking, oh, that's just where you go to do it, Or some other people think that it's because, the evil energy draws them there. Or no, not draws them there. Like they stay there, and then the evil energy like kind of makes them feel a different way, and then they do things like that, kind of like in Ghost Adventures, how that one guy was like, oh, I'm like feeling aggressive. So that's another conspiracy, so who knows? Hi, Andrea. Probably going to make use of the Netflix hype to open up soon. Yeah, that was my theory. And now since that sign is now in the front saying that it's being remodeled, then clearly that's probably true. But why wouldn't they have released the documentary then, like right before they open? That would be the smartest move. So if they're just starting to remodel now, then are they still going to have all the hype, in a few months or at the end of the year? Makes you wonder. Hi from Norway. That's awesome. What's up? Let's see what's going on TikTok. Jake Weber's YouTube video, they went in. The person who works there let them in for money. Yeah, I know. I like saw people in there, so I knew it must have been some sort of like filming or something. But yeah, he paid him $500. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I mean, $500 is a lot of money. I don't want to just like throw away $500, Like give him $500 and then like get lost in that hotel by myself. Oh my God. I'd be so scared. Did you know about the hotel before you moved in? No, no idea. Oops. Has anything happened in your place? Yeah, I had that water bottle story that I told on my videos, where a water bottle just like shot across the room. And I was with like my roommate and his friend, so I mean, all of us witnessed it. So I know I wasn't just delirious. The light is on because I don't know. It's been on for about a month and a half. Did it freak you out once you found out about the hotel? Yes, I was so scared. I was like, there's no way that's true. And then I looked it up after my friends told me. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh my God, no way. And then I started filming it and noticing things and got really into it. Again, I've been posting about it on TikTok for the past like 8 months, at least. So all my stories that I've been telling you guys about in my YouTube videos and my TikToks and stuff, that's all accumulated footage over the past year. It's not just, you know, like, oh, Netflix documentary came out and then like, oh, I'm gonna grab all the footage I can get right now. Like, that would be lying if I did that. But no, it's just over the past year. I know there's a security guard there 24/7. Yeah, that probably, I wouldn't be surprised. They have a note on the door that they put up like a couple weeks ago that says like, if you have deliveries, knock on the door or call Pedro. And if you were part of my TikTok live, you were there for that when we saw that happen. That was crazy. So in the last couple of weeks, there have been a lot of developments. So I'm sure, especially with like the Netflix documentary and stuff, they have a security guard there for sure. I mean, who knows? Maybe not, but I'm sure they do. Person in a window with a light. Where? Where do you see that? Are you trying to shoot any paranormal activity? When I see things and I am able to capture them on my camera, then I film them. But I'm always looking at the hotel. I haven't seen any like ghosts. You know, I haven't seen like a stereotypical ghost walking around or floating around or anything like that. I've just seen what I've told you guys. You know, like figures and subtle differences and like creepy differences and doors opening and shutting and random lights that turn on and like that nightstand light, a fan, you know, and it's not just the same windows every time. There's nobody there. It usually looks like this. It's usually just without that light that's on. It's usually just completely dark. It's been like that since I moved in. Spirit box, you can get on your phone. That sounds creepy. It's midnight here. I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I'm gonna eat something first. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna. Guys, remember, if you see anything, please let me know, like screenshot or screen record, so that I'm able to look back at this. Specifically for YouTube people. Oh, fun fact. This is the fire escape right here where Elisa Lam could have went up to the water towers. If that's what she did. Someone with the flashlight in the window? Where? Where are you seeing a flashlight? Yeah, send me footage. How do we send you footage? Send it to me. Let's see, for TikTok, either on Instagram DMs, you can do that, or I think I have my email in my bio. Just send me an email. So old school, but I don't think you can DM on TikTok. Someone on the third floor. I don't see where on the third floor you're talking about. I'm eating top ramen, or I'm starting to make top ramen. Fire escape. I don't see anything in real life. Huh. Third floor. It's like a dark light. It's a dark light. Okay, looking for a dark light. What's a dark light? Yes, the hotel is closed. Beef or chicken top ramen? It's shrimp. My old place of work back in 2014. You worked here? Oh my God, please tell stories. There's a shadow. So this live stream will be going until I wake up tomorrow. So probably for another 6 hours. So there'll be a time in the morning if you guys are still around, or if you want to come back, if you're not in school or whatever, where you can see it during the day when the sun comes up. But I'll try and do some more during the day as well. And again, I'll have that infrared camera, night vision camera tomorrow. Was there tonight? There was a black male here. I was there tonight. There were people that lived there, an elderly black man, and he had groceries. Um, I'm not saying you're wrong if you actually did see that, but why haven't I ever seen anything like that? And I mean, I'm looking at the front door right now, and it just has not been opened. Did you scream? No. You see a shadow on the third. I'm seeing a lot of people saying third floor roof and seventh floor and ninth floor. So we should keep our eyes on those. That's what people are seeing. I feel like the third floor probably are reflections because that's you see a lot of those reflections from the city. But anything above that will likely be less reflections. How often do you see stuff, and have you reached out to other paranormal groups like Ghost Nation? No, I'm really scared of ghost stuff. I just, um, it's like I want to be involved, but I don't really want to be involved. So I don't really want to like, as I'm doing like a live right now. uh, I don't know. To me, that just takes it to another level that scares me. And it's not really like I've seen anything. The only paranormal things that I've really experienced are like it could be like if it's a well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like so many of them are paranormal based off of just what I've experienced and what I've seen, and knowing that I've never seen anybody in there besides the few people that I have. I especially over the last year, like I don't know. I feel like so many situations were weird, or like what we just saw the other day with the strobe and the fire with no smoke, and like what? So I'm sure there could be some sort of rational explanation for everything. I just don't know what that could possibly. I mean, there's just so many weird things. Um, Skid Row is what you think of when you think of Skid Row with Tent City and the dangers and all of that. It's actually about a 10-minute walk that way. So what they made it look like in the Netflix documentary and everything, it's not here. It's a few blocks away. Are people down front with lights? Um, there are about 6 tourists right now down there taking pictures. So yeah, looking at the hotel and walking around. your neighbors experienced anything. Um, I don't know. I've only talked to them about Lisa Lamb stuff when, like, the ones who were living here, and their experiences during that whole time, and um, and how we all don't think anyone lives there. But I don't know. I'll have to ask them. When can we do super chats? I am so new to YouTube. Soon. I need to like get to know it a little bit more. But hopefully soon. I don't know what that means even. Bro, people do live there. It is low income housing, I'm assuming, because who else is going to live there? Well, the hotel's closed. Um, Again, I could be wrong, but I've never seen anyone going in or out. The windows always look this dark. I mean, usually all the lights are off in the units facing here. If there's anybody that lives there, maybe um, they get in somewhere else, and maybe they're one of those interior units on the side there. Units are starting at 900. Again, that kind of goes with everything I was saying about when you try and click on units or reserving a room and all that stuff. Like, it'll take you through the whole process on so many websites, and it'll show a bunch of things. But when you actually do it, it'll say error. You cannot stay here. You cannot stay here. At least right now. Maybe that'll be in the future. Maybe, again, they're renovating it now. So as of last Friday, they put that sign up. So maybe they're getting ready for that. Yeah, my drone is still on the marquee. I'm gonna make a video of what? No, I didn't know. I got this apartment because it was I got just a really good deal, and I wanted to live downtown because that's like feel like where everyone was going. So I got a good deal, and then I didn't realize that it was a Cecil until my housewarming party, and everyone's like, "This is a haunted hotel," and I'm like, "What?" The door or window moving? Where? Where do you see that? Oh yeah, that one that we've seen before. Wonder how long the renovations are going to last. Well, I saw something online saying October of this year they might open. So maybe that's when they'll open. I just feel like there's so much information out there that is all off. So like some are true, some are false. No one really knows. Yeah, I'm looking at the bottom. I don't get why you're saying, wait, I'm confused. You're telling people false information about what? I've walked around the Cecil plenty of times. I live in North Hollywood. I don't get why you're saying there is a side door. There's not a side door. One side of the hotel is the building, and the other side of the hotel is a parking lot, and there's no door there. It's, I mean, I'm not giving false information. Monetize your channel. This could pay for your rent. I'm still like so new to that, like all of that. But I mean, I have monetization on. I don't really know what that entails, though. Honestly, I'm just so new to YouTube. Okay, how's TikTok doing though? The roof. Okay, what's going on in the roof? Left side of the roof. Man, I hope you guys are screen recording some of this roof action because I just have not seen anything. Okay, so this whole Skid Row thing. Um, yes, there are some tents around, but it's nothing like Tent City. Of course, there's going to be homeless people around downtown LA. I mean, it's downtown LA. I mean, it's like mixed with a bunch of random kind of people. And the area that I'm in is full of a lot of creatives, and that's why I wanted to move down here. Um, but like Skid Row, like what you think of when you think of Skid Row is, I mean, it goes on for blocks. And I mean, like there are people running around in the streets and stuff, and like papers flying in the air, and like tents as far as the eye can see, and that's a few blocks away from here. Making you nervous with the railing? Sorry. Second light. What's the creepiest thing you've seen while living there? Well, I tell a lot of my stories on my YouTube video, but basically, um, water bottles shooting across my living room. I saw a man there smoking a cigar at one point when the hotel was closed at like middle of the night, and I thought he was like looking at me. Um, I saw that girl who was an actress for Ghost Adventures, but at the time I was tripping balls. I was like, she doesn't look like she has a face, and she looks like she's gonna jump, and the hotel's closed. What is happening? Um, and then like a couple times I've seen really weird like shadows and figures, and then just random things like one day, you know, a light will be on, and then another day will be off, and I mean, just the little tiny minuscule things, are the things that creep me out the most out of all of that because it just feels like it's like the details are just a little different, which I don't know why that creeps me out the most. But those are pretty much it. Sorry guys, hold on, I'm making top ramen. Forgot that I had started this. Tickety tock. Third floor. God, yeah, everyone's saying third floor. You guys better be screen recording this. Anything you see, please let me know so I can add it to my list of things that I've noticed. Yeah, I'm making shrimp ramen and I'm so excited. I'm so hungry. I swear I see faces. If you guys see a face, tell me where, because if it's a ghost face or if it's a human face, both information is great. The roof. Ah, the roof again, huh? Where are you? What do you mean? I'm in downtown LA, in my apartment, behind the camera. Man, you guys are seeing a bunch of stuff. I'm looking through the camera too, and yeah, bad vibes from the hotel for sure. It's just the way it looks. Also, it's just like, why does it look like that? Why does it have to look so creepy? Seventh window, second floor. Okay. Go to TikTok. Okay. What's up, Trevor? One of my best friends is watching right now. What does my mom think about living here? She hates this stuff, so it scares her. She wants me to move, like in with her. But I'm good. Hold on, making top ramen, almost done. Okay. What did I miss? Man, you guys are seeing a lot of stuff, I guess. I still feel like this is like we're having like a slumber party. It's like a fun little. Just heard a noise in my apartment. I would zoom in, but I this is my fourth attempt at the YouTube video, and I do not want to mess up again by even touching anything. So because that was just insane. That was so hard. Two floors down, second window. Okay. Yeah, you'll see it up close starting tomorrow because I get my night vision infrared heat energy camera. So funny. You guys really got me getting some gear, huh? It's okay, I don't mind that. Are any of your neighbors interested in the Cecil, or just not care, not notice? I get the feeling that they don't care, actually. But the ones that, like my friends, the ones I've talked to who live in this building, um, again, we've only talked about like how some of them have been here with Elisa Lamb and their experiences, and um, just like what they feel about the hotel in general. But I don't think anyone's like as obsessed as I am living here. But there's one guy actually on TikTok who I think he's in my building, and he's like pretty much above me or close above me, like above me and to the right a little bit, because I saw his YouTube video or his TikTok, and it really, I mean, it really felt like he's super close neighbor. What was his name? Something Rice? Something Rice, I want to say. The roof on the left. All right, everyone look at the roof on the left. No, the hotel is closed. You cannot book a room. You cannot buy a room. You cannot do anything. The light is on. That light has been on for the past month and a half. And I'm pretty sure that's just a fire escape row. And maybe those are just generator lights. Because you can kind of see there are some lights above and below it, like some are dimmer, different like colors kind of. I just feel like they're all generator lights or something. But it's just my theory. Ouija board on your balcony, hard pass. We'll never do that. I would legit get possessed. So it's empty. I was pretty confident it was empty until everyone started telling me it's not, like on TikTok and YouTube. So but a lot of people are getting their sources from the Netflix documentary and Ghost Adventures. So I'm just getting my sources from my eyes. And I have never seen anybody living here, at least facing this direction. All these lights facing me, all these rooms facing me are usually always 100% dark, unless a random light turns on here and there. So if there is somebody living there, it would be like in one of the interior units, and they're probably entering through a different place. But if I had to guess, even though everyone's been saying differently, or a lot of people have been saying differently, I would still guess nobody lives there. Yes, it's now, as of this last Friday, it is officially under construction. It is officially being remodeled. They put a sign up saying it. So I will for sure be seeing construction workers in there, I'm sure. Good roof, okay. Thank you guys for joining, by the way. It's always so nice to have like people with me when I ghost watch. This is so much more fun. Thanks, Nikki, for the flowers. What happened to the fire? So the fire, after I got off the live, I called 911, and within like a couple minutes after that, the fire just dissipated and went out. But and that was it. But it was weird because I was figuring out today, looking back at the footage, there was no smoke coming out of the window. So I don't know what was going on. Maybe like the window's airtight. I'm eating top ramen. Richard Ramirez still lives there. That's not funny. What's up, YouTube? This is beyond brave. I would never be up at 1 a.m. recording live. Yeah, I mean, I would just be looking out my window right now anyway. So it's nice to have a bunch of people joining me. So thank you. I'm used to it. You guys are the brave ones, because you're not. You're gonna stay awake till 3? No. I'm probably just gonna go to bed after I eat this top ramen. Let's have a long day tomorrow with my mom. I'm from Birmingham, UK. I was there a year and a half ago. My band toured with Boyzone, if you guys know who they are. And we opened for them on their farewell tour. So we got to play Birmingham Arena, which was insane. So I love Birmingham. Miss it. It's almost 1 a.m. I love you guys. Should we all do a Zoom so we can talk about it? You guys should. Do it. Just make sure you screen record for me if you see anything. Zoom in. Can I zoom in on the live? Oh my God, I can zoom in on the live. Sorry, YouTube. I can't zoom in with you, but I can zoom in with TikTok. So if you want to go to TikTok, go to Peet Montzingo, and I'm zooming in right now. Wow. Okay. Sorry I never did that before, you guys. Zoom on roof. Okay. Bet. Now we are talking, you guys. Okay. Here's the roof. Yeah, it's kind of bad quality zooming in, but I would use my binoculars, but you guys are like in a setup right now, so I don't really want to do that this time. I know I always use my binoculars though. Roof. We just were on the roof. Didn't see anything. This is Hotel Cecil. Here's the third floor you guys are raving about. You guys see anything? You have to go to bed. Good luck. These lights that look like they're flickering are not flickering in real life. So, but it's just as scary, that door in real life. The hotel is closed, but they, as of last Friday, they just started with the remodeling, or officially, I guess, started remodeling. They just put the sign up. Stay there? Okay. I'll stay here for a second. Melody Lloyds, thanks for the gift. Little lower, okay. I'll zoom out a little. Is that good? Zoom on the window. Which, zoom out? I don't see anything. Perfect. Oh my God, you guys are a mess. Someone's like, oh, perfect. Oh, to zoom out. Oh, go to the left. Oh, go up. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for a second. TikTok, okay? I'm gonna go back to YouTube. It's even possible to enter the hotel. If there was a way that people sneak in, maybe. Over the last couple days, I've been seeing YouTube videos of people like finding a way to the roof, but I haven't seen YouTube videos of people finding a way into the actual hotel unless they're let in, aka Jake, bribing $500 to get in, which is fine. Just jealous. And you can take like 10 steps inside to the lobby in between the double doors. At some points during the day when like security lets you in. I did that. I took a couple steps in and that's all you can get to. It looks beautiful inside. The lobby is just gold trim, super like antiques, and it's very like luxurious. It's the word I was going for. But that's just the lobby. Apparently, like the elevators and the floors and the rooms are just really bad. Yeah, I love Blackpink. I cannot find you on TikTok. You gotta make sure you type in my name, Peet. If you type in Peet like the coffee, I should come up. Yeah, this is LA. You think they're going to put a pool on the roof? Maybe. It's a different angle and slightly clearer here. I just came from TikTok. Go back to TikTok. Oh, people are saying go to TikTok. Okay. That's a reflection. That's the window. You're talking about this? It's reflecting on the street. Oh no, you're talking about something else? Oh, it's not a reflection? Maybe it's not. It's not a reflection. Okay, well, I guess. Oop, I almost broke my chair. Um, oh no, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit now. Zoom back. Everyone's saying zoom back. Okay, I'll zoom back. Third floor. I saw the grudge. That would be scary. Hi. The light is on because I don't know. It's been on for the past month and a half, and I think it's just part of the fire escape row, and it's probably just powered by generators now. Where's the super chat? I don't know. You guys, I am a YouTube amateur. I don't know what super chat means, but please enlighten me. Happy birthday, Blake. You're not being annoying. A lot of people ask about the electricity bill, who pays it. I mean, even like a year ago when I was noticing, like, well, yeah, around a year ago when I was noticing like the lights and stuff. And I was like, no one lives there. My friends would be like, well, who's paying the electric bill? I don't know. That's a question that I just have no idea. I don't know why the lights would turn on and off and why they wouldn't just turn the power off. And yes, I see lights going on and off. Yes. Not in real time. I see it like it's hard to see what during the day. You can't really see. Well, you can't see at all what lights are on and what lights are off. So really, I notice what has changed from night to night. If that makes sense. So, like for example, that light that you see on now, um, tomorrow during the day, it won't look like it's on, and then tomorrow night it could be turned off. So like stuff like that. Did you meet Ronan? Yeah, of course. Hotel COVID. Hi, Brittany Garcia. There are still 2 residents residing in the building. I've heard so many different things like that. I would love to know how you know that. And I mean, I'm sure it could be true. And people have been saying that kind of stuff. I just don't know. I just would love to know why I haven't seen them. Is it fun living across from there? It's way too scary, but tonight's fun. Go on TikTok. Okay. Why I live there, but scary. Um, because I moved in and signed the lease, and it was too late. I'm gonna zoom out now. Yeah, I saw Ghost Adventures when they were filming. Awesome. Fun fact: this fire station, a couple blocks away, is apparently the busiest fire station in the country. Sorry, there are a bunch of people running around. It's entertaining. Yeah, I'm buying another drone probably this week. What is going on? Okay, see, BRN too wild. If the owners were smart, they would lean into the whole haunted and murder hotel thing. I agree, but and I feel like they're trying to make money and sell out because they did the shows. So, and I feel like that's. I mean, everybody who I've seen walking around here are all just trying to get scared. So if that's what people want, give the people what they want. You know. You zoom on the third floor again. Okay. And that's not the third floor, but that's what we've been calling the third floor from this angle. I think it's actually like the seventh floor or something in the hotel, but third floor we can see. There's someone in the third floor fire escape. It's really grainy. I feel like a lot of that's reflection. Yeah, see, that's the street. You can like see that car go by. Is there a 13th floor? I'm not sure. Let me look. Why are you guys talking about farts on YouTube right now? What's going on? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I think there are 14 floors. Oh yeah, because Richard Ramirez's room was on the 14th floor, and he had the top floor. That's right. And this for YouTubers, this window right here, and then for TikTok, let me just show you guys. this window right here, and if you've been coming to my lives for a while on TikTok, you know this as well. That that window, randomly, like say like 3 months ago now, 3 or 4 months ago, um, turned on, but there was a fan that turned on with it, and you could see the ceiling fan going. And that light was left on. I want to say for like five, 5 or 6 days, and then it turned off, and then it turned on again for one day. A week ago. Um, so that window was always so fishy to me because that's the most consistent one. Well, that's been the most consistent window. Everything else is, by most consistent, it's been like 3 times. um, but again, I'm taking notes. Just like trying to figure out what's going on over there. Like if you can see the blinds, which I don't think you guys can see the blinds right now, but maybe TikTok can see some of the blinds. But the blinds are what's trippy to me because a lot of times the blinds are what I notice, like, or, you know, and the windows are shut. So I don't know how it could be the wind or, like when the wind blows, I don't see like the curtains or the blinds moving at all. So I'm assuming it's not the wind. Um, but if you can see, you can, which you can't, but again, I'll have to do this in the day. Um, but the blinds are just a little different sometimes. I don't know, it's just little things that creep me out like that. Thanks for doing these lives. It feels like we're all friends hanging out in your apartment watching the hotel. I know. That's honestly how I feel. I so love it. I was so excited for this tonight. I was literally like way too excited because it does feel like that. It feels like we're all like having a slumber party. My apartment. God. Sleepover, exactly. Time is it there? It's like 1 a.m. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Screen record or screenshot if you see anything. How we doing? See anything? Taking a dump? It's the first comment I read. Did I miss anything, you guys? Okay. Third floor. No one stays here now. As far as I know. I'm sorry. Since I've been here, I've never seen anyone going in or out. And the windows have always been dark. Facing me, at least. Yeah, so that third floor window that we're zoomed up on right now on TikTok is literally the ground. You're seeing a lot of things on the ground right there. Reflecting from the ground. Zoom more. There's a woman in white. Where are you seeing these? To the left? The window low key looks like a girl looking at us. Well, that's creepy. What floor do you live in on your apartment? I'm not gonna say. That's just. I'm already. You already know I live across the street from the Cecil, so you don't get my floor number. Sorry. Oops. I'm gonna zoom back out. Are you gonna do a live tomorrow? Probably not. Well, I get my camera tomorrow. Well, we'll see. I'll let you know. Reported by the security guard, residents don't come out. Well, so they're trapped in there? There are people in there? And why isn't there any lights ever on? Emily Parker, I feel safer with you here. So once you go to bed, I'm out. Funny. The one light is on because I don't know. I think it's a fire. Well, it's a fire escape row. That whole row. Um, so I think it's a generator light. Is my guess. It's been on for the last month and a half straight. Do a live when you get a drone. Oh God. I feel like that's just too much. I feel a lot more safe knowing that there's one thing that I'm handling at a time. If I'm doing like a live and a drone, I feel like it would just be. I'd much rather make it like just upload it after. But if I get my drone back that and I like feel comfortable, then I would do it. I just can't see that big building being empty. Yeah, well, this is what it's looked like since I moved in. Just all dark windows at night, always. If there was anybody living there, then would there be like like if there was like a resident in one of these rooms, wouldn't there be a light on like almost every night in one room, you know? Instead, it's just very sporadic, and most of the time it's 100% dark. So the whole Skid Row thing, I'll say it again. Um, it's not what you think. It's not in the documentary, and what they made it sound like the tent city is right here in front of the hotel. It's actually like a 10-minute walk. It's a few blocks away. You can't miss it. I mean, there are tents lined up, people on the street, like papers flying around. You can't even really drive um, normally in those areas because of all the people. So that is not this area. That's further that way. Um, and people have been telling me that I guess this is the start where the Cecil is. It's the start of Skid Row area, but the area is, I mean, the area is encompasses a lot of downtown. But Tent City, what you think of when you think of Skid Row, is further that way. But there's still homeless people that walk around here, and there's still some tents. Um, but I've never had a problem with them. I mean, I think they're super nice. Yeah, they changed the name to stay on Main from the Hotel Cecil because they wanted to rebrand to kind of sweep under the rug. I'm assuming all of the unfortunate events that happened there, but um, they couldn't completely rebrand because since it's a historical building, they had to leave Hotel Cecil. Um, they had to like leave it. Do it on TikTok there. So you see on TikTok there, and then on YouTube there. They had to leave that there because it's a historical landmark. And on the sides of the building, it says Hotel Cecil. So I don't like it was clever what they were trying to do, but if they can't change the name anyway, why don't they just play into it? Just be Hotel Cecil again. And every tourist that has come since the documentary has been wanting to get scared. So good night, Selena. What happened to the lady that was pretending to jump out the window? No update. Yeah, so she was an actress on Ghost Adventures. So she ended up she was with a crew of two or three other like cameramen or crew members who one actually reached out to me on TikTok and was like, "Hey, yo, that's this actress," and then everyone just started sending me and DMing me, "Hey, this is the girl in Ghost Adventures. That's who you saw." Um, so that's great. I'm so glad that that's cleared up because that was honestly traumatizing. Just looking at that and like she's wearing like a white mask, so it looked like I'm assuming. So it looked like her face was like distorted. I mean, just the whole thing was just so creepy. Night, Brittany. You seen any redevelopments lately? No. So they just put up the banner that they're gonna, that um, contractors are basically taking over the hotel now to renovate it. So that they put that up on Friday, and I haven't seen anything done yet, but I'm sure I will soon. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. It is 1:30 a.m. and I have to wake up relatively early to go to my mom's. So please, if you decide to stay on, screen record. This live will be on for until I wake up. So screen record, screen shot. Let me know if you see anything. Write down timestamps, whatever you want to do. And then I will be uploading the YouTube version video of this onto YouTube afterwards. But TikTok, your live ends tomorrow morning. And as we know, TikTok can't turn into a video. A live cannot turn into a video. So let me know if you see anything. I love you guys. Don't get too spooked. And hopefully you see some good stuff. Good night. Love you. Night tickety talks. Don't leave us by ourselves. I don't know. Well, I mean, I can't stay up forever. But all right. Night, guys. Hey, good morning. I hope I scared you guys. That was so mean. I am sorry, but if you're still here, then I hope you had a great night. Did you guys see anything? Oh wow, this is um, really bad camera here. You saw something? People saw stuff? Um, oh my god. Okay, I cannot wait. Heart failure. Okay, make sure. I choked. Sorry, guys. Make sure you guys tag me in any screenshots, and thanks for joining me again. So I'll probably do another one. I get my new um, energy camera today, so it'll be able to pick up heat and stuff and night vision and all that. So um, that'll be the next live. We'll be using that. So love you guys. Um, Tag me in screenshots and stuff and screen recordings and good morning. Hope you guys have a great day. Love you. And that's it. Okay, let me turn this off first. Bye, YouTube.